Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starting Larry Clark sends his field on their way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. And firing it up early, there goes Surprise My Shadow for the early lead. It is Bristol in Paris who gets away in second. Length and a half back is I'm a Fireball in third. Far back making a break before the start was Outlaw, Cowgirl Up. They're on the turn now, and it is Surprise My Shadow with the lead of a length and a half. Bristol in Paris, second by 2.5. Going along in third, I'm a Fireball. Fourth is Master of Liberty. Tahuya Silk, Heaven's Wind, and Lou Valley. 38 flat, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now, it is John Abbott and Surprise My Shadow with the lead. Dave Hudon in Bristol and Paris sits second. I'm a Fireball third. Master of Liberty gets away in fourth. Lou Valley is fifth. Gapped off two, Tahuya Silk. Then Heaven's Wind, and far back is Outlaw, Cowgirl Up. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Surprise My Shadow controls the tempo. The half up, 102 and 1, 32 and 1 second quarter. And as they march down the backstretch, it is Surprise My Shadow continuing to lead it. Bristol in Paris still sitting chilly in second. I'm a Fireball goes along in third. Lou Valley's first up on the outside, down on the inside, Master of Liberty. Then it's back to Tahuya Silk, Heaven's Wind, and Outlaw, Cowgirl Up. Past the three quarters they go in 132 and 1. That's a 30-second third quarter. Midway on the turn now, and Surprise My Shadow opens up by 2.5. Moving up on the outside is I'm a Fireball. Bristol in Paris at the pylons, and down the lane they come. Surprise My Shadow is clear by 2.5. Master of Liberty shakes loose on the outside. Surprise My Shadow will win it. Very tight for second. Down in the passing lane, Bristol in Paris on the outside. I'm a Fireball. Master of Liberty was fourth. 202 and 2. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second from the pylons, Senorita Draco, and now Got Sugar is moving in to take away the lead. From the far outside, there's Dally Dancer hunting for a spot. As they hit the turn, Got Sugar comes away with the lead. On the inside, Senorita Draco, second by 3/4 of a length. Dally Dancer parked on the outside. Length and a half further back now is Wednesday's Child. On a break was Dally Dancer, who was guided to the outside. Then it's Cheyenne Acero J, Diamond of Acero, and Beyond the Horizon. 28 and 4, the opening panel. Through the stretch for the first time with 1 lap to go. And Terry Kaufman has Got Sugar on the lead. Senorita Draco tracks in second. Gapped off 2.5 now is Wednesday's Child in third, followed by Cheyenne Acero J in fourth. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Got Sugar with the lead. The half comes up 59 and 4, 31 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Got Sugar over Senorita Draco. They've opened up 4 now on Wednesday's Child, who sits in third. Length and a half back now is Cheyenne Acero J. Then 3 further back. On the inside, we have Diamond of Acero. On the outside is Beyond the Horizon, Dally Dancer, the trailer. Past 3/4 now in 1:29 and 3. And they're midway on the turn with Got Sugar continuing to lead it, and continuing to track in second is Senorita Draco. Wednesday's Child is third as they turn for home. Got Sugar, Senorita Draco now pops out of the 2-hole and down the lane they come. Got Sugar, Senorita Draco, Wednesday's Child through the passing lane. But Terry Kaufman's got them measured. Got Sugar will win it. Wednesday's Child second. Senorita Draco third. Cheyenne Acero J was fourth. One thing. This field is into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Trying to fire it up from the far outside. There goes Talladega surfing for the early lead. Down towards the inside, Holiday Shadow. Getting away in third now is Blunder's Thunder. Down towards the inside in fourth is Better Than Luck. Parked on the outside and nearly going is Outlaw Tough Enough. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, the opening quarter comes up on the board in 28 and 1. And through the stretch for the first time, and it is Talladega out there with a 2.5 length lead. Holiday Shadow sits in second. Third belongs to Thunder's Blunder. Then Better Than Luck. Phone 911. Ace 44 Zeus. Tough trip tonight for Outlaw Tough Enough, who's hung on the outside. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, and the trailer on the inside, it's Time Iceman. As they roll past the half-mile, it comes up in a minute flat. To the backstretch they go, and Talladega has that lead now by 2. Holiday Shadow will sit in second. First up on the outside, here comes Blunder's Thunder, followed by Better Than Luck. On a break was Ace 44 Zeus. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Talladega still leads it now by 1.5 lengths, with Blunder's Thunder sitting in second. On the outside, Better Than Luck in third. Then it's Holiday Shadow in fourth. Moving up on the outside is Phone 911. 2 lengths back, it's Time Iceman and Outlaw Tough Enough. 3/4 went up 1:29 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound with Talladega with the lead. And down the lane they come. Talladega, but being attacked by Better Than Luck on the outside. Blunder's Thunder through the passing lane. Phone 911 deep on the track. They hit the wire. It might be Blunder's Thunder over Talladega right there. Phone 911 and Better Than Luck. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. From the center, Kahala Storm trying to gun out of there for the early lead. As they go to the turn, now moving up on the outside, here's Tahuya Sweet Chloe. From the far outside is Martini Please, who will land in front of Vintage Last. Then 2.5 lengths back, as they hit the turn, Karma to Get You with Stonebridge Fib the trailer. As they wheel by us now for the first time, It's Tahuya Sweet Chloe with that lead. Opening quarter, 28-2. Through the stretch for the first time, Tahuya Sweet Chloe leads it by just over a length. Kahala Storm sits in second. Martini Please is third. Length and a half for the back now. Vintage Lass in fourth. Karma to Get You is fifth. The trailer Stonebridge Fib, 7 off the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Tahuya Sweet Chloe with a short lead. Pressing up on the outside is Martini Please. Kahala Storm rides the pylons in third. Length and a half back, Vintage Lass. Half a minute and 3/5. As they race down the backstretch from the outside, Martini Please now takes the lead. Tahuya Sweet Chloe second by 2. Kahala Storm is third. Vintage Lass is now tipped to the outside and is on the move. Karma to Get You and Stonebridge Fib. 3/4 up, 129-1. Paired off on the inside, Tahuya Sweet Chloe. Martini Please on the outside. Vintage Lass only a length and a half off it. And at the pylons is Kahala Storm. Off the turn, into the stretch, they're homeward bound. And Martini Please has the lead. But Vintage Lass has now just gone right on by. Vintage Lass, Martini Please. Vintage Lass will win it. Martini Please second. Tahuya Sweet Chloe third. Kahala Storm fourth. 158-4. Outlaw Electric Blue, and Is He Watching? Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth. As they come off the wings and head to the far turn, trying to fire it up early. There goes Fighter Jim down towards the inside. Is Positively Special. Catch Me Gracefully is hung on the outside, a decision to be made. It's 2 lengths back now to Great Emotion, who races along in fourth. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Fighter Jim and Catch Me Gracefully angling up on the outside. Length and a half back, Positively Special. 2 lengths for the back is Great Emotion, followed by Is He Watching? As they go under the line for the first time. Then Heart of a Dragon, trailer Outlaw Electric Blue. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Fighter Jim, Catch Me Gracefully, has not cleared yet. Tough trip tonight. That opening quarter, 27-3. To the half-mile mark they go, and Fighter Jim and Catch Me Gracefully heads apart. Now moving up and moving quickly on the outside. Here comes Is He Watching? And we'll go 3 high. Positively Special on the inside. Also into the outer flow is Great Emotion and Heart of a Dragon. Half 57 flat. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Fighter Jim on the inside. Catch Me Gracefully hanging around. Is He Watching? Did not go by. Positively Specials at the pylons. Then it's back to Great Emotion. Then we have Heart of a Dragon and Outlaw Electric Blue. 3/4 went up, 126-3. As they turn for home, it is Fighter Jim with a short lead. Catch Me Gracefully is hanging around through the passing lane. Here comes Positively Special, and down the lane they come. Positively Special, Catch Me Gracefully far outside. Positively Special and Catch Me Gracefully right together. Great Emotion rallies up for third, I think in the passing lane. Heart of a Dragon, maybe fourth. 158-1. This field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Kootenai Coco from the pylons out for the early lead. Crown Princess gets away in 2nd. Beyond the Hunt now driving it up on the outside. 2 lengths back now is You're Not Worth My Time. It's a length further back to Hearts of Racing. As they hit the turn, Beyond the Hunt wants the top and is trying to drive on. Kootenai Coco trying to keep her at bay. It's 2 lengths back now to Crown Princess. Opening quarter up in 27 flat. Through the stretch, Beyond the Hunt, Scott Knight will now try and cross and clear. Under the line, 1 lap to go. Beyond the Hunt, Kootenai Coco sits in 2nd. Crown Princess 3rd. Big break of 5 to You're Not Worth My Time in 4th. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then it's Hearts of Racing, racing along in 5th. Into that turn they go. And Beyond the Hunt shows the way by a tight length. Kootenai Coco 2nd by a length and a quarter. Crown Princess 3rd by 3. You're Not Worth My Time in 4th. Hearts of Racing is settled into 5th. Gapped off 2 now is She's Bodacious. The 2 back markers are Tahuya Platinum and a little bit of Custard. Field getting well strung out. That half went up in 56 and 4. To the far turn they go. And Beyond the Hunt tracking in 2nd is the undefeated Kootenai Coco. It's 3.5 lengths back to Crown Princess, soon to be passed by Hearts of Racing on the outside. 3/4, 125. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And it is Beyond the Hunt with the lead to Kootenai Coco trying to drive it up on the outside, but Beyond the Hunt will win it. Kootenai Coco finishes 2nd. It's a long way back to She's Bodacious and You're Not Worth My Time in a picture. 153 and 3. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Rolling with Hollier from the far outside is trying to gun out of there, trying to keep her at bay. Angels on the horizon. Now settling into 3rd as they hit the turn is Danzig to Dharma. Getting away in 4th is Diva Amour. 2.5 lengths further back. Forever Furley on the road to Texas. And Stonebridge Jade. Opening quarter in 26 and 1. Rolling with Hollier brings the field by us now with a 1.5 length lead. 2-hole trip for Angels on the horizon. Gapped off a little in 3rd now is Danzig to Dharma. 2.5 further back is Diva Amour. 2.5 to Forever Furley on the road to Texas and Stonebridge Jade. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Rolling with Hollier rolls along with the lead. Half up, 55 and 1. 29 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Rolling with Hollier still with the lead. 2-hole trip, it's Angels on the horizon. Now Diva Amour has started her journey up on the outside of Danzig to Dharma. 2.5 for the back is Forever Furley. Then on the inside is On the Road to Texas and Stonebridge Jade. 3/4 up, 124 and 1. Another 29, third quarter. They're midway on the turn, Rolling with Hollier with the lead by 3/4 of a length. Diva Amour trying to make a race of it. And as they turn for home, it is on the inside, Rolling with Hollier. Diva Amour trying to get to her late. Rolling with Hollier Here's Diva Moore, one last surge, and it will be 6 in a row. Diva Moore rolling with Holly A second, a group photo for third, 154 and 4. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Gracie trying to fire it up early. Hang on, Sloopy right there on the outside. Down towards the inside. Hottie on the horizon trying to get away in third. Driving it up from the outside now is Hot Piece of Ace. As they hit the turn, coming away with the lead now, it's Hang On Sloopy, leading it by a little over a length. Gracie in second from the outside. Hot Piece of Ace looks for a spot but hung in the early going. As they wheel by us opening quarter, a lively 26 and 3. And Hang On Sloopy has the lead. Gracie second, diving to the inside. Hot Piece of Ace. In high cotton, Hottie on the horizon. Blue Grotto starts it up on the outside. The trailer is Salary. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Hang On Sloopy for Tyson Jacoby over Gracie. Sitting in third is Hot Piece of Ace. Half one up in 56 and 2. As they wheel for the backstretch, it is Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Gracie biding her time in second. On the outside is Blue Grotto in third. At the pylons is Hot Piece of Ace. On the outside is Salary in high cotton and Hottie on the horizon. Past 3 quarters now in 1:24 and 4. And they're midway on the final turn. Hang On Sloopy trying to go all the way. Gracie now angles out for the drive. 3 lengths back is Salary. In high cotton now sits fourth as they wheel for home. Gracie on the outside. Hang On Sloopy on the inside. Then it's back to Salary. In high cotton is closing ground. Gracie will just prevail. In high cotton second. Hang On Sloopy third. Salary is fourth. Hottie on the horizon completes the super high 5. 154 and 4. For driver John Abbott, that's his third driving win this evening. And off and pacing in the finale. 3 of them look for the top. It's Oh Look at Me. Jet Juice in between them. Trying to drive it up on the outside now. Here's Bohemian Rhapsody. And now looking for a hole is Beach Mist. As they hit the turn, Jet Juice from along the inside with a short lead. On the outside, Bohemian Rhapsody. Getting away in third is Oh Look at Me. Diving to the inside now is Beach Mist. 26 and 3 contested opening panel. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Jet Juice with the lead. Bohemian Rhapsody pressing up on the outside. Oh, Look at Me sits in third. Beach Mist is fourth. Don't Rock the Boat Baby is fifth. Living on Adrenaline is sixth. And the trailer, as they go to the clubhouse turn, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Into the turn they go as they head past the half-mile station. 56-1. To the backstretch they go, and it is Jet Juice with that lead. Oh, Look at Me sits in second. Beach Mist is now third as Bohemian Rhapsody is losing ground. They're midway on the backstretch, and Jet Juice with the lead now by a tight length. Here's Beach Mist driving it up on the outside for Hort. On the inside, Oh, Look at Me is third. Gapped off two is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Then is back to Living on Adrenaline. Midway on that final turn now, 125 and 3/4. With one move, Beach Mist has opened up by 3. Taking second now is Oh, Look at Me. And faltering is Jet Juice as they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. Beach Mist is clear by 5. Beach Mist, Oh, Look at Me. Battle on for second, but Beach Mist wins it in the clear. Living on Adrenaline up for second. Oh, Look at Me is third. Don't Rock the Boat Baby fourth. JK Pure Gold rescues fifth. At 156 and 3. $878.51. And the late double was $19.10. In that ninth race, the winner, Beach Mist, claimed by Michael Benham, trainer Travis Tracy. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs.
Friday has arrived, and with it, some Fraser action. Bailey Williams and Don Lupel here to preview a couple of races on the card, another 9-race event coming your way. And Bailey, you're going to get the people some money early on, hopefully.
I am. I'm going to do a $10 daily double, the Houdon daily double, actually. So I'm going race number 1 with the 4-horse Keeps Getting Better. Has done just that since coming back from the break. So I think that will be the one to beat in race number 1. And race number 2, number 3, Riverboat Spicy. There's not a lot of speed in this race. None of them have been able to get the lead early. The only potential threat is the outside horse, More Monet. So I think Riverboat Spicy might be looking for an early lead and just pace on, gate to wire.
Couple of shorter fields early on, but boy, do things heat up as we get later in the card. What else you got?
I have a $24 late pick 4, which starts in race number 6. But I'm going to focus on race number 8 in particular, where I singled number 3, Vertical Skirt. This horse has hooked some of the top older contenders here, Sunshine Boy, Army Captain Hanover. Those are very tough horses to chase down week after week. Avoids them here today. That's the horse I'm going to single in race number 8. But I'm also going to include him in a $5 exactor with number 2, Joe DiMaggio. Kelly Corp's barn's been very hot, and this horse is making its second start back after trying his luck out east. So I think we're going to see a continuously improved Joe DiMaggio as the week goes.
I'm looking forward to race number 6. Why you ask?
Yes.
There's a newcomer on the scene, and I'm looking forward to hearing our illustrious track announcer, Dan, try to say the name of the 8 horse.
I'm really glad you struck, because I looked at that
Zilla
horse.
Katzen. We actually we Googled it. We did. Zilla Katzen. It's some kind of war hero or something. I don't know. It's a great name, though. Hopefully the names that you have on your tickets are all winning ones as you're playing Fraser on a Friday night.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Friday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, we have no changes. In the second, scratch the 3, Riverboat Spicy. There will be no superfecta wagering. Race 3, the owner line on number 5, Chasing Bismarck, should read Marg White. Race 4 kicks off the classic pick 5. There is no carryover. Scratch the 1, Catch Me Oliver. Race 5, clean board, no changes. Race 6, start of the pick 4. Scratch the 9, Moneybags. An equipment change in on the 3. Once again, we score 7 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 7 is noted on your TV monitors. An equipment change in on the 5. Race 8. First of 2 super high 5s. No carryover going into the 8th. Scratch the 5, Loaded Dragon. And the 9th. Scratch the also number 9, Strange World. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Don't forget, tonight is another of the Friday night buffet at the races throughout the Fridays in March. $29.99 gets you your buffet, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. And don't forget, each and every Sunday throughout the months of March, April, and May, we have a brunch buffet in the home stretch. $34.99 includes a complimentary gift with your Sunday brunch. Also, don't forget, the Fraser Downs Handicapping Contest goes on every Thursday in the home stretch. It's free to play. Come on out on Thursdays and join us for an exciting night of harness racing, as well as your free handicapping contest. Thank you for your attention, and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 5, Exactor, Try, and Daily Double Wagering. Here's your field number 1, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables, Jim Marino trains, and John Abbott drives. Number 2, Chase Binkview Dare, owned by Michael Benham, trained by Travis Tracy. Alan Malloy picks up the call. Number 3, Curves Are Easy on the Eyes, owned by Leslie Godlin, Wildoon Stable, and Tom Kelly Hortz in the bike. Number 4, Keeps Getting Better, owned by Kelly Hudon and Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 5, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino, driver Scott Knight. 4 minutes to post time. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 2, field of 5, scratch the 3, no superfecta wagering. Here's your field number 1, Oscar the Grouch, shown by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Wildoon Stable, and RT Enterprises. Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. Number 2, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom. Travis Tracy trains and drives. Number 4, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. 5, Walk On By, owned by Tammy Colorado and the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. And the 6, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Kelly Hortz at the lines. 4 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting game moving. Field of 5, Scratch the 3, Riverboat Spicy. It's Oscar the Grouch and Gamine Star, McGarrett, Walk On By, and More Monet. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second from the far outside, More Monet is trying to gun out of there for the early lead as they go to the turn. And now moving through between pacers is Walk On By. Oscar the Grouch hit the pylons. The back two markers as they hit the turn are McGarrett and Gamine Star. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time on a break, there was Walk On By. He's been guided to the outside. Through the stretch for the first time opening quarter, 28-1. And it is More Monet for Kelly Hort out there with a 2.5 length lead. In the two-hole is Oscar the Grouch. Gapped off 2.5 now as they go under the line is McGarrett. It's 2 for the back to Gamine Star. Back pacing is Walk On By, but he is the trailer. He's about 12 off the lead. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And More Monet leads it now by a tight length. Down on the inside is Oscar the Grouch. Gapped off a little in third as they head for the backstretch now is McGarrett. Then we come back to Gamine Star and Walk On By. That half went up in 58-4. They're midway on the backstretch and More Monet continues to lead it over Oscar the Grouch. Length and a half back is McGarrett. 2 to Gamine Star and about 8 to the trailer Walk On By. Past 3/4 now with More Monet still in front. 3/4, 128 flat. And More Monet gets a little separation now by a length and a quarter. Oscar the Grouch in second. McGarrett is third as they get set to wheel for home. It is More Monet with the lead now by 2. And down the lane they come. It's More Monet in the clear. Battle on for second. Up on the outside is McGarrett. But More Monet will win it in the clear. McGarrett is second. Oscar the Grouch third. Followed by Gamine Star and Walk On By in 157-2. Unofficial winner, number 6, More Monet. Number 4, McGarrett second. 1, Oscar the Grouch third. 2, Gamine Star fourth. 6-4-1-2, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of the second, number 6, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. More Monet is a 4-year-old gelding by Captive Audience out of Diga's Protege. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Sue Allen. Six four exacta, $2.75. The try was $5.05. The double, $4.50. The official placings: number 1, Oscar the Grouch, was third. Number 2, Gamine Star, fourth. Scratch the 3. Number 4, McGarrett, was second. 5, Walk On By, fifth. And number 6, More Monet, your race winner. Reads down 3-4 scratch. 251. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Race 3, the owner line on the 5 is Mark White. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 3, Wagering. Here's your field number 1, Sunset Rider, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 2 is LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott's aboard. Number 3, Light My Shadow, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 4, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight's in the bike. 5, Chasing Bismarck, owned and trained by Marg White now. The driver, Dennis Johnston. And number 6, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and Brad Watt to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 3, starting game moving. Exactor tries Super and pick 3 wagering. It's a field of 6. It's Sunset Rider and LD's Boss, Light My Shadow, and Major Winker, Chasing Bismarck, and Chase Me Forever. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Sunset Rider catches the wings for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside, there's Major Winker. Filling the hole along the inside is LD's Boss. Then we come back to Light My Shadow, Chasing Bismarck, and Chase Me Forever. They're on the turn, and Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon has the lead. Major Winker has the 2-hole. It's 2 lengths for the back to LD's Boss. Light My Shadow in 4th. Opening quarter comes up 27-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Sunset Rider with a clear lead. Major Winker will sit in second. Gapped off 2 is LD's Boss. It's a length and a half for the back to Light My Shadow, Chasing Bismarck, and Chase Me Forever. Chase Me Forever with about 8.5 or 9 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sunset Rider controls the tempo. The half up in 56-2, 29 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Sunset Rider with that lead. Major Winker still sitting chilly in second. It's LD's Boss third. Light My Shadow has now started it up on the outside. Picking up the cover, Chasing Bismarck, and Chase Me Forever. As they march towards the 3-quarter mark, Sunset Rider clear by 2. Light My Shadows on the outside. Major Winker at the pylons. Also into that outer flow, it's Chasing Bismarck at the pylons. Losing ground, shuffled back, LD's Boss, and Chase Me Forever. 3 quarters, 124-2. They've hit the top of the lane, and Sunset Rider comes home with a narrow lead. Here's Light My Shadow, trying to drive it up in deep stretch. Sunset Rider, Light My Shadow, one last surge, but Sunset Rider goes all the way. Light My Shadow will be second. Major Winker third, tight for 4th. 153-2. Unofficial winner number 1, Sunset Rider. 3, Light My Shadow second. 4, Major Winker third. Photo for 4th. Hold those superfecta tickets. In the photo for 4th, the number 2 LD's Boss is 4th. 1342 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the third, number 1, Sunset Rider. He's owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, James Williams, and William Howard. Is trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Sunset Rider is a 6-year-old gelding by Vertical Horizon out of Insurance Fee. The breeder out of Alberta, James Rhodes. Time on the board, 153 and 2. That's a life mark for the winner, Sunset Rider. The result is official. One three exacta, $5.85. The try was $13. Superfecta, $10.97. Official placings. Number 1, Sunset Rider, your race winner. Number 2, LD's Boss, was 4th. Number 3, Light My Shadow, 2nd. Number 4, Major Winker, 3rd. Number 5, Chasing Bismarck, 5th. And number 6, Chase Me Forever, was 6th. Reads down 142, 356. Time for the mile. That's a life mark for the winner, 153 and 2. Race 4, Scratch the 1. Classic Pick 5 wagering, no carryover. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 4. Exactor Try Superfecta Classic Pick 5 wagering. Scratch the 1. Here's the field. Number 2. Are You Crazy? Owned by Jim Marino, Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains with Blaine Chappell driving. 3. Speak Dollars and Cents. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. Number 4. Nothing Bugs Me. Owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Blair Miller, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 5, Mr. Moose. Owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight at the lines. Number 6, Minnetonka Joe. Owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh. Jerome Bouvier trains, Kelly Hort drives. And number 7, Willie Rocket. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Race 4 tonight. It's a field of 6. Scratch the 1. It's Are You Crazy? Speak Dollars and Cents. Nothing Bugs Me. Mr. Moose. Minicata Joe. And Willie Rocket on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. Often pacing in the 4th. 3 of them looking for the early lead. Speak Dollars and Cents in between them, Mr. Moose and Minicata Joe on the far outside. Down towards the inside, getting away in 4th now is Are You Crazy? Then 5th is Nothing Bugs Me, and Willie Rocket is the early trailer. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, Mr. Moose has taken the lead. Through the stretch, the opening quarter in 27-3. And Mr. Moose has that lead now by a little over a length. In the 2-hole, it's Speak Dollars and Cents. It's a length and a half for the back now as they go under the line to Minicata Joe, followed by Are You Crazy? Nothing Bugs Me, and Willie Rocket is the trailer, about 7 off the lead. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, and Mr. Moose controls the tempo, leads it by a length. They went through the half now in 58-4, 31-1 second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Mr. Moose leads it now by a little over a length. In that 2-hole, Speak Dollars and Cents, gapped off 2 is Minicata Joe. On the outside is Nothing Bugs Me. At the pylons is Are You Crazy? Willie Rocket is the trailer, but he's now tipped to the outside, and he's brushing up hard. As they hit the 3/4, it comes up in 127-2. They're midway on the final turn, and Mr. Moose has the lead, but challenging on the outside is Nothing Bugs Me. Wrapped up down at the pylons is Speak Dollars and Cents, and Willie Rocket's only 2 off it in 4th. And down the lane they come. It is Mr. Moose with the lead. Nothing Bugs Me, and Willie Rocket is closing. Grandstand side, and he's going to go right on by. Willie Rocket to win it, Mr. Moose second. Nothing Bugs Me third in 156-1. Unofficial winner, number 7, Willie Rocket. Number 5, Mr. Moose second. Number 4, Nothing Bugs Me third. There is a photo for 4th. 7, 5, 4, and a photo. In the photo for 4th, number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents is 4th. 7, 5, 4, 3 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the fourth, number 7, Willie Rocket. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket, a 5-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush out of Prairie Illusion. The breeders, Heather Seifert and Jared Thrun. With that victory now, driver Kevin Anderson's total purse money earned in his career goes over $5 million. Congratulations, Kevin. Result official 7-5 exacta was 29.45. Dollar try was 212.80. 20-cent super 162.53. Official placing, scratch the 1. Number 2, Are You Crazy, 6th. Number 3, Speak Dollars and Cents, 4th. Number 4, Nothing Bugs Me, 3rd. Number 5, Mr. Moose, 2nd. Number 6, Minicata Joe, 5th. And number 7, Willie Rocket, your race winner. Reads down scratch, 643, 251. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. Once again, congratulations to driver Kevin Anderson. With that win, his total purse earnings as a driver exceed now $5 million. Race 5, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Pull the Trigger, owned by Kelly Hort and Carol Dunbar. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, John Abbott drives. 3, Till the Heroes Go High, owned by Richard Craig and Nelson Craig. Nelson Craig trains with Brad Watt in the bike. 4, Billy Buxton, owned by Brian Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 5, Keep It Dirty, owned and trained by John Hudon. The driver is Alan Malloy. 6 is Old Brown Truck, owned by Debbie Burstick, trained by Terry Burstick. Scott Knight driving. And 7, Credit is Magic, owned, trained, and driven by Travis Tracy. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is race 5. Starting gate is moving. Full gate of 7 for race 5. It's Pull the Trigger and Watching Marina. Till the Heroes Go High and Billy Buxton. Keep It Dirty, Old Brown Truck, and Credit is Magic. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Making a break just after the start was the 6, Old Brown Truck. He's been guided to the outside. As they go to the turn now from the far outside, Credit is Magic has gained the lead. Length and a quarter back. Billy Buxton settles in 2nd. Followed by Watching Marina in 3rd. Pull the Trigger is 4th. Then we come back to racing along in 5th as Till the Heroes Go High. Opening quarter comes up on the board in 28 and 2. Through the stretch for the first time now, and Credit is Magic for Travis Tracy with the lead. Billy Buxton sits the 2-hole. Length and a quarter back now is Watching Marina. Followed by Keep It Dirty, then Pull the Trigger, Till the Heroes Go High. Tipping to the outside, back in it is Old Brown Truck. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, Credit is Magic shows the way. They trip the half-mile beam now in 58 and 4. It's a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Credit is Magic leads it over Billy Buxton, who's tight to the Travis Tracy helmet. Length and a quarter back now comes Watching Marina. To the outside is Keep It Dirty. Pull the Trigger sits in 5th. Old Brown Truck is 6th. And at the pylons on the inside is Till the Heroes Go High. As they race towards the 3/4 mark, Credit is Magic with the lead. 128 and 1, 3/4. Credit is Magic. Now hounded on the outside by Billy Buxton. Keep It Dirty is now ranging up on the outside, as is Pull the Trigger at the pylons. Watching Marina. Off the turn into the stretch and down the lane they come. New leader, Billy Buxton has the lead. Keep It Dirty rolling up on the outside though, and Keep It Dirty will win it in the clear. It'll be Billy Buxton 2nd. I think Pull the Trigger is 3rd. Over Credit is Magic 4th in 157 and 2. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner, number 5, Keep It Dirty. Number 4, Billy Buxton 2nd. 1, Pull the Trigger 3rd. 7, Credit is Magic 4th. 5, 4, 1, 7, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 5, Keep It Dirty. He's owned and trained by John Hudon, the winning driver, Alan Malloy. Keep It Dirty is a 4-year-old gelding by Well Said out of Sarah's Little Sis. The breeder out of Ohio is Matt Rowe. By 4 exacta was $6.90. 541 try, $15.75. 20-cent super, $8.17. Big 3, you need 3 of 3, $135.50. Official placings. Number 1, Pull the Trigger was 3rd. Number 2, Watching Marina, 6th. Number 3, Tell the Heroes Go High, 5th. Number 4, Billy Buxton, 2nd. Number 5, Keep It Dirty, your race winner. Number 6, Old Brown Truck, 7th. And number 7, Credit is Magic, was 4th. Reads down 365, 217, 4 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Race 6, Scratch the 9. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 6, full field of 8. Exactor try superfecta, pick 4 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Chief is Boss, owned by Janice Wheeler, Don Ross trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. Number 2, I Know Better, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, Kelly Hort driving. Number 3, Alligator, owned by Reg Wandenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wandenberg trains with Brad Watt driving. Number 4, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 5, McMoney, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. Number 6, Nothing in Moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables. Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, William Howard. Dave Hudon trains with Scott Knight driving. 7, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Alan Malloy in the sulky. And the 8, Zilla Katzkin, owned by Jennifer Clark, trained by Connie Colthammer. Tyson Jacoby drives. 3 minutes to post time. Place note number 1, Chief's Boss has returned to the paddock for a shoe repair. Plays note number 7, You Do the Math, has returned to the paddock to repair a flat tire. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6, starting gate moving. Field of 8, scratch the 9. It's Chief is Boss, I Know Better, Alligator. They're all Kent's, McMoney, nothing in moderation. You Do the Math. The trailing 8 hole is Zilla Katzen. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. From the pylons, Chief is Boss trying to get out there, but now moving through is I Know Better. And now challenging on the outside and forging to the front is They're All Kent's. As they hit the turn, They're All Kent's comes away with the lead. In the 2 hole now is I Know Better. Parked on the outside is Nothing in Moderation. Chief is Boss has filled the hole. Then it's back to Zilla Katzen as they wheel by us, 27 and 4, the opening panel. And as a flash by us now, I Know Better has popped out of the 2 hole and taken over a short lead. They're All Kent's is down on the inside. On the outside, Nothing in Moderation. Chief is Boss. Then back to Zilla Katzen as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Into the turn they go, and I Know Better has cleared. Leads it now by a head. Pressing on the outside is Nothing in Moderation. The half comes up in 58 and 1. Down on the inside, They're All Kent's is 3rd. Chief is Boss 4th. Into the outer flow is You Do the Math, followed by McMoney. Then a length and a half further back now is Zilla Katzen, and the trailer far back is Alligator. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, on the inside, I Know Better with a short lead. Tough trip tonight from the outside and Nothing in Moderation. They're All Kent's reserved at the pylons. On the outside is You Do the Math, 3/4, 127 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And I Know Better has the lead. And down the lane they come. I Know Better with the lead. Passing lane. They're All Kent's. Chief is Boss. Deep stretch now. I Know Better will win it. They're All Kent's 2nd. Chief is Boss 3rd. McMoney is 4th. 156 and 3. Unofficial winner number 2, I Know Better. Second, number 4, They're All Kents. Number 1, Chief is Boss, third. Number 5, McMoney is fourth. 2-4-1-5, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 2, I Know Better. He's owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. I Know Better is a 3-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar out of Little Beach. The breeder out of Langley, BC is Jane Kelly. That's 3 wins in a row for I Know Better. The exactor was $4.30. Try $13.80. 20-cent super $14.55. Official placings. Number 1, Chief is Boss, third. Number 2, I Know Better, your race winner. Number 3, Alligator was 8th. Number 4, They're All Kent, 2nd. Number 5, McMoney was 4th. Number 6, Nothing in Moderation, 6th. Number 7, You Do the Math, was 5th. And number 8, Zilla Katzin was 7th. Rates down 318, 246, 5 and 7. Time for the mile was 156 and 3. Number 3, Alligator, finished with broken equipment. Race 7, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 7. Exactor Try, Superfecta, pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robotham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains Alamalloy driving. 2, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Number 3 is Vinny and the Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 4, Brace for Impact, owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Robert Scranage the third in the bike. 5 is Chuck U. Farley, owned by Judy Prue and Ryan Dayat. Sean Sinner trains. Rod Terrace aboard. Number 6, Some People Need Told, owned by Leslie Goddell and Tom Wood and the Wild Dune Stable. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott driving. And the 7, My Little Gingerman, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven by Dave Hudon. 3 minutes to post time. Started called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Once again, we'd like to welcome the state of California joining us for this evening's card. Race 7 has a field of 7. It's Outlaw Dukeworthy and Bay Street Buddy, Vinny and the Iceman, and Brace for Impact. Chuck U, Farley, Some People Need Told, and My Little Ginger Man. Field swings to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. 3 of them looking for the top. Outlaw Dukeworthy as they go to the turn. Bay Street Buddy. And from the outside, it's Brace for Impact. As they hit the turn, Brace for Impact on the outside by a neck. On the inside, Bay Street Buddy second by a length and a quarter. Getting away in third now is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Gapped off 2.5 is Vinny and the Iceman. Followed by Chuck U, Farley. Through the stretch for the first time, 27-3 was the opening panel. And now Robert Scranage III has Brace for Impact out there with a 2-length lead. Bay Street Buddy is second. Outlaw Dukeworthy is third. Gapped off 2.5 now is Vinny and the Iceman. Then we come back to Chuck U, Farley. Some People Need Told. My Little Ginger Man is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Brace for Impact with that lead. Bay Street Buddy first up on the outside. Here's Outlaw Dukeworthy. They went through the half, 56-3, 29, second quarter. Down the backstretch they go. Brace for Impact opens up a little now by 2. Bay Street Buddy second by a length and a half. Outlaw Dukeworthy is now dipped back to the pylons in third. Chuck U, Farley's on the outside. Vinny and the Iceman at the pylons. Paired off is My Little Ginger Man and Some People Need Told. 3 quarters up. 124-2. And as they get set to wheel for home, Brace for Impact with the lead. Angling out for the drive is Bay Street Buddy. Outlaw Dukeworthy in third. And down the lane they come. Brace for Impact. Here comes Bay Street Buddy trying to ramble up on the outside. Brace for Impact. Bay Street Buddy. Brace for Impact to win it. Bay Street Buddy second. Vinny and the Iceman third. Group photo for fourth. 153-4. Top 4 finishers. Unofficial winner number 4, Brace for Impact. Second, number 2, Bay Street Buddy. Third, number 3, Vinny and the Iceman. Fourth, number 5, Chuck U, Farley. 4, 2, 3, 5 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winners enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 4, Brace for Impact. He's owned by Gordon Elliott, trained by Ken Saunier. Winning driver, Robert Scranage III. Brace for Impact is a 5-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Emma's Big Girl. The breeder out of Alberta, Kelly Hort. The 4-2 exacta was $5.25. Dollar try, $30.90. 20-cent super, $28.86. Official placings: number 1, Outlaw Dukeworthy, 6. Number 2, Bay Street Buddy, 2nd. Number 3, Vinny and the Iceman was 3rd. Number 4, Brace for Impact, your race winner. Number 5, Chuck U. Farley, 4th. Number 6, Some People Need Told, 7th. And number 7, My Little Ginger Man, was 5th. Reads down 623, 147, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 153 and 4. Race 8, scratch the 5. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8. Scratch the 5. Field of 6 now. Here's your field. Number 1, Mock Steady. Owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains. Scott Knight drives. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio. Owned by Kelly Hort and Blair Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Vertical Squirt. Owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Delayed in the paddock, the 4, Bad Moon Horizon. Owned and trained by Donna Cunningham. Tyson Jacoby drives. 6, Pure Form Mr. Tuffy. Owned by Shelley Newley. Travis Tracy trains. Blaine Chappell in the bike. And the 7, Rum and Raisins. Owned by the Wildoon Stable. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. Post time shortly. Start a call for the horses to line up. Race 8. Scratch the 5. Field of 6 now. It's Mock Steady, Joe DiMaggio, Vertical Squirt, Bad Moon Horizon, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, and Rum and Raisins. 4 to 5 on Joe DiMaggio. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early. There goes Pure Form Mr. Toffee out for the early lead. At the pylons, Mock Steady gets away in 2nd. Length and a half back, Joe DiMaggio in 3rd. Vertical Squirt is 4th. Then the 2 back markers, Bad Moon Horizon and Rum and Raisins. They're on the turn, and Pure Form Mr. Toffee has the lead. In the 2-hole now is Mock Steady. Length and a half back is Joe DiMaggio. Opening quarter, a moderate 28-3. Through the stretch for the first time, Pure Form Mr. Toffee still has the lead with Blaine Chappell aboard. It's a length and a quarter back to Mock Steady. Gapped off 2.5, Joe DiMaggio. 2 1/4 back now is Vertical Squirt, Bad Moon Horizon, and Rum and Raisins. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark, and Pure Form Mr. Toffee rolls along with the lead. In the 2-hole, Mock Steady, gapped off 2.5, Joe DiMaggio, half up 58-1. To the backstretch they go. Pure Form Mr. Toffee continues to lead it over Mock Steady. Creeping a little closer in 3rd, Joe DiMaggio, followed by Vertical Squirt, Bad Moon Horizon, and Rum and Raisins, who's now tipped to the outside and brushing up quickly. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Pure Form Mr. Toffee, Mock Steady, and Joe DiMaggio. But on the outside into a contending position is Rum and Raisins. 3/4, 127. They've reached the top of the lane there, homeward bound. And on the inside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, angling out for the drive now. Here comes Mock Steady. Joe DiMaggio through the passing lane. Pure Form Mr. Toffee, but here comes Mock Steady. They're right together. Mock Steady, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Joe DiMaggio settles for 3rd down in the passing lane, 155-1. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 6, Pure Form Mr. Toffee is 2nd. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio, 3rd. Number 7, Rum and Raisins, 4th. And 5th to complete the super high 5, number 3, Vertical Squirt. 16273. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 1, Mock Steady. He's owned by Jennifer Dodsworth and Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge conditions. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Mock Steady, a 10-year-old gelding by Mach 3 out of Forever Holy. The breeders are the owners, Randy Rutledge and Jennifer Dodsworth. The result official. The exactor was $70.35. The try, $266.35. 20-cent super, $191.93. The high five was hit, $319.74. No winners on the classic pick 5. The carryover to Thursday, $2,035. Official placings, number 1, Mock Steady, your race winner. Number 2, Joe DiMaggio, 3rd. 3, Vertical Squirt, 5th. 4, Bad Moon Horizon, 6th. Scratch the 5. 6, Pure Form Mr. Toffee was 2nd. And number 7, Rum and Raisins, 4th. Rage down 135. 6, Scratch, 2, 4. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Race 9, Scratch the 9. All right, we're down here in the home stretch. That means only one thing. Time to get those 50-50 tickets out in aid of greener pastures. Joining me today is our volunteer, Christy. $534 goes to the winner. $534 goes to greener pastures. All right, they're all on a yellow ticket. Hold it high. There you go, not too high. All right, here we go. The number is 029905. 029905. All right, there's the winner right down here. Congratulations in the home stretch. A nice group here on this Friday night. I'd like to thank everyone for their contributions to help Greener Pastures find homes for our retired Pacers. Don't forget, live racing continues next week on Thursday and Friday nights. First race both days, 7 p.m. That's it from the home stretch on this Friday night. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 9, field of 8, scratch the 9. Exactor, Tri, Super, and Super High 5 wagering. Here's a field number 1, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains and drives. Number 2 is LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster, John Abbott's 3, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. The 4 is Google It Bro, owned by Ryan Militaire. Robert Scranage III trains and drives. 5, Jolton Joe, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn, Ashley Edward trains, and Dave Hudon driving. 7, Everyone's Hero, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Darren Edwards, Blair Miller. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Post time shortly. 2 minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale, 9th race. Starting gate moving. Field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Sammy Santana and LD's Contessa, Pick Up Sticks and Google It Bro. Joltin' Joe and Cause to Believe. Everyone's Heroes on the outside. Trailing 8 hole is Custard or Nothing. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. From the pylon, Sammy Santana out for the early lead. Looking for a spot is Joltin' Joe. Everyone's Heroes caught on the outside. Down towards the pylons is LD's Contessa. As they hit the turn, Kevin Anderson made the top with Joltin' Joe. He leads it by a little over a length. Sammy Santana in second. LD's Contessa third. A decision for Hort with Everyone's Hero. Drive on or try and find a hole. Opening quarter in 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Joltin' Joe with the lead of a length and a half. Racing along in second is Sammy Santana. LD's Contessa third. Hung on the outside. Tough trip tonight. Everyone's Hero. Custard or Nothing locked in down towards the pylons as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, followed by Pick Up Sticks. Into that turn they go, and it is Joltin' Joe with the lead. Still sitting in second, Sammy Santana. Down towards the inside, LD's Contessa. Everyone's Hero still trying to make some headway on the outside. Then down towards the inside, we have Custard or Nothing paired off with Cause to Believe. Then it's a length further back now. On the inside, Pick Up Sticks. On the outside is Google It Bro. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, the half, 59-4. And Joltin' Joe continues to lead it in that two-hole. Sammy Santana, Everyone's Hero, still hanging around with that tough trip tonight. LD's Contessa, Cause to Believe. And on the inside is Custard or Nothing. Three quarters, 128-3. Off the turn into the stretch, Joltin' Joe comes home with the lead. It is Sammy Santana, Everyone's Hero, still trying to make a race. LD's Contessa in the passing lane. Joltin' Joe, though, will go all the way and win it. It'll be LD's Contessa second, Sammy Santana third, Everyone's Hero fourth. Custard or Nothing was fifth. 157-1. Top 5 finishers in the 9th. Unofficial winner, number 5, Joltin' Joe. Number 2, LD's Contessa second. 1, Sammy Santana third. 7, Everyone's Hero fourth. 8, Custard or Nothing was fifth. 5, 2, 1, 7, and 8. Back to the winner's enclosure. Winner of race 9, number 5, Jolton Joe. Jolton Joe is owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Jolton Joe is an 8-year-old gelding by Riverboat King out of Just Sassy. The breeder out of Alberta, William Andrew. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, was $44.91. Exactor was $18.45. Try was $66. Super $37.43. Pick 3, $40.90. Super High 5, $134.54. And the double $89.30. Official placings. Number 1, Sammy Santana, 3rd. Number 2, LD's Contessa, 2nd. Number 3, Pickup Sticks, 6th. Number 4, Google a Bro, 7th. Number 5, Jolton Joe, your race winner. Number 6, Cause to Believe, was 8th. Number 7, Everyone's Hero, 4th. Number 8, Custard or Nothing, 5th. 9 did not draw in. Rage down 326, 718, 4 and 5. Time for the mile, 157 and 1. That'll wrap up the live portion of our program here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino for this Friday night. Don't forget, live racing does continue next week. On Thursday and Friday nights, first race both days will be 7 p.m. Just a reminder to our gaming patrons that new Encore membership signups can get up to $25 in free play until March 31st. We do have the Pedal Flower Slot Tournament. You can earn 500 points by playing on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, along with Thursdays. Top prize of $1,000. Also, the Spring Cash Fever, earn 500 points by playing or win a jackpot and get a ballot. That's every Saturday from March 31st through April 27th. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs.
first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.